Hi, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? We certainly should. I triple checked the mixer. There's a part of it that I think is broken for me, but it might also be like a headphone issue. Maybe everything is really loud to me, even though it says none of our audio levels have been fucked with. So who can say? Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy. I did not realize it was Valentine's Day until people like in chat and on Discord started talking about it, which perhaps reveals something to you about the state of my life. Good morning. First, I want to express my appreciation for everyone's understanding. Yesterday, I had to somewhat unexpectedly and urgently cancel stream. Everything's fine. I just had some stuff that I needed to take care of. So thank you for giving me some flexibility and grace in that regard. But we are here. We are here today, and we are going to be diving like pretty promptly into Silk Song, I think. Some things that I probably need to pull a couple people about just because I was not online this week. This week, I'm not gonna lie, was kind of like shit and crap and bad. But apparently there's been gaming developments that perhaps I should be abreast of. It's Valentine's Day. I'm gonna make a lot of these puns, so get ready. Yeah, buckle up. Get used to it. So what is this I'm hearing about Monster Hunter stuff? We don't have like an expansion date. It's a title update trailer that they dropped. Okay. It's a title update trailer. I don't like doing cold reacts to anything. I don't like turning on the camera and being like, let's watch stuff, which is why we do like the warm up. So if I were to watch and react to that, I imagine it would be at the end of stream. If that's something people wanted to see, I'll probably throw up a poll maybe in like an hour or so. We'll give folks time to trickle in. So they can voice their opinions. It's Arch Tempered Arkveld. Now I thought Arkveld was not coming until the 28th, but I think I was off by 10 days. AT Arkveld drops the 18th, correct? Is that how code? Yes, it is. Excellent eye. Yeah. What do we have here? We've got Transistor, Ghibli, Haikyuu, Ghibli, Yuri on Ice, Final Fantasy 14, CCS, Persona, Naruto, JoJo, Final Fantasy 14, Bloodborne, Ghibli, Haikyuu, Sailor Moon. But a lot of that you can't see. Most of that is off the screen in some way. So it's a lot more than just AT Arkveld. Really? Okay. Okay. And I'm assuming this falls under like the Omega exception clause, where it's like watching the thing will make you excited for the thing and will not detract from experiencing the thing without consuming other information about the thing. Full trailer is 9 minutes. Oh, it's short. I guess because it's not really a title update, so I guess that makes sense. Way more than I thought it would be. Interesting. Am I planning on playing Stories 3? I don't know. I talked about this. I'm thinking of applying for a key or just paying the money for it because I'm an adult and I can decide what my needs are financially, and my needs happen to be video games most of the time. But I'm a little concerned because my goal is to start World in April when we're done with Silk Song, and I'm a little concerned that if I do Silk Song into Stories 3 or like Stories 3 while playing Silk Song, that it will delay us starting World, and it might potentially oversaturate me on a good thing. Like, it's possible to just do too much of a game or a formula or a franchise and then enjoy it a little bit less in the like temporarily because you get a little too much of it. So I haven't decided yet. I don't know. I really enjoyed the time that I spent with the demo. It's a game that I think is very comfortable to play, very cozy to play, legitimately just like really enjoyable and relaxing. Whether or not it's a game that I play sort of like very casually off stream, whether it's a game that I stream, kind of undecided, kind of letting myself not think about it. So We'll see. Also, I need to shout out some people who subscribed while we were on the starting screen. Ratha, Luke, and Bear Witch, and Sublime. Thank you all for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I hope that you've had a fantastic start to 2024 and that you've had like a restful and enjoyable week. Again, my week made me want to like strangle somebody, but that's okay because we're here and we're gaming. So I need you to understand, RC, that like looking into the chat and just seeing big snake news, like took my brain down a myriad of paths, and only did the last one lead to Metal Gear. So we have MGS 2, the Master Collection Volume 2. When is this dropping? Oh, Moon, thank you. I appreciate that. When is this happening? Some people think it would be a good idea to play World first. We've had some people say that, and we've had some people say that because like the formulas of stories and the Monster Hunter games are very different, that it wouldn't necessarily feel like a lot of Monster Hunter. But again, as a creator, and especially as someone who is taking their journey through this franchise for the first time, a lot of the appeal for that from a viewer's perspective comes from the not knowing, comes from the enthusiasm, comes from the wonder of discovery. And I worry that, yeah, if I oversaturate myself, if you eat your favorite food every meal for like 4 days, you might not want your favorite food for a little while. So I just want to make sure that my energy is good for whatever amount of Monster Hunter I'm consuming at this time. Also, thank you also for the sub. I think taking breaks in between would be good. But we'll see. I've got some time, allegedly, before we need to make that decision. Yeah, famously, I do not make prompt choices. I delay things. So we'll see. We've got time. If you know you're someone who gets same food, that's the thing where it's like I haven't in the past. I did every Soulsborne game back to back to back to back to back to back to back, and I don't think I burned out on that. But it's a different game. It's a different combat style. Just because you can eat mashed potatoes with every meal and not get bored of them does not mean that you can also eat I don't know, watermelon at every meal and not get bored of it. So it's kind of like an apples to oranges thing in like a very literal way, because we're really like super doubling down on this food metaphor here. And yeah, every Zelda. Yep. So although Zelda, I do think I got kind of burnt out on towards the end. There were Zelda experiencing that franchise had some really high highs and some really low lows. And I do think that might be more formulaic in a way than potentially anything that I could see from Monster Hunter. But it's a tough call. It's just something that I want to be aware of. Yeah, something that we just kind of like want to maintain that awareness of. But yeah. So I'm sorry. When is the drop for Metal Gear Solid Volume 2? And does it have Guns of the Patriots in it? It has to. Tell me yes. It has to. They can't announce this and not have Guns of the Patriots. It's got 4. Tell me it has 4. Does it have 4? August. Okay. So we have our first definitive game schedule of the year, which is it's all question marks with like world question mark somewhere in there, and then lots of time in between. In August, I'm playing Guns of the Patriots for the first time, and there is absolutely no wiggle room on that. I'm not delaying it for any reason. So we need to be done with World by August. I think we can do that. I think if we start in April, that gives me 4 months. And especially if we're not doing like a main game and an off game, like if it's just 3 days of World, not like for 4 months, I feel like we can make this happen. I think that's doable. Monster Hunter games are very distinctly different. We're playing them, but that's what people have said. I was talking about this with some folks on the Discord, how like even like how the combat feels and the weapon identities can shift somewhat dramatically between generations. Like I think some people were saying that like Insect Glaive and Longsword go through some changes, and like Rise feels a little bit more arcadey than some of the others, which I think is very interesting. And it sounded like some people may have had some strong opinions over whether or not they preferred that or not. But we prepping for we're maintaining an awareness of, we're like, it's coming to get me. I figure after Silksong, or like after Silksong, maybe I do a short game and then we bounce into World, or maybe we play a short game simultaneously with World. I don't know, but that's my plan. Basil, we will, if I react to the trailer, it'll be at the end of stream. I never like doing like reacts as like a cold open. It's like, here I am. I'm on camera. Let me watch stuff. Whoa. Like, I feel like it's not organic. Like, the energy will come to me naturally if we just sort of like let me forget that I'm being filmed and then like people are watching me and shit. So it feels more natural to me. Yeah, it's the difference between having like someone take a candid picture of you and having someone be like, okay, now pose and smile. And I'm like I forget how to be a person. So, if we react to it, we've got a couple of hours before that happens. I'll put up a poll. I'll talk to some of maybe like the mods, or like get some community feedback as to whether it would be cool to watch. But we'll see. You are not the first person to ask. I think we've had like 4 or 5 people ask, and we've only been live for like 10 minutes, so it's probably gonna happen. But I'm always afraid. Yeah, I'll have to close all my browser windows. It's fine. I always get nervous watching, like, streaming a browser window, because I'm always like, oh god, is my social security number on the screen somewhere? Like, is there some kind of like unsavory tab I left open? Like, so I have to psych myself up for it always, all the time. Literally, it's like, how do I smile? It's like just look casual, and I'm like, that's casual, right? I'm like grimacing. It's like, no, that's not casual. It's my AO3. Oh yeah. Basically, I don't read fic on the stream computer. That's a laptop and phone business. So at least that I keep separated. But this is I've heard really excellent things about Dispatch, Jota, but I didn't really pay attention to its release. So I heard positive things, but I know very, very little about it. In my head, also, greatly, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. In my head, the way that the schedule looks tentatively is finish Silksong end of March, which again could be ambitious. I have no idea how much is left in Silksong at all. I feel like we're close to the end, but I also feel like I've been saying I feel that we're close to the end for like 2 months now. So what the fuck do I know about anything, right? Maybe like Silksong end of March. Maybe straight into World. Maybe I balance World with Outer Wilds on Fridays. Maybe we do Outer Wilds first and then we go into World. I don't know, but my goal, that's kind of my goal. And then World, ? August, I drop everything and we play Guns of the Patriots. I have and it's a very funny thing to observe, because I'm aware that my community has like no interest in Metal Gear Solid. I know this. Playing Metal Gear for you is a objectively bad business decision, but I want it. And ultimately, the stream is about what I want. So, I don't think I'll subject you guys to like 1 or 2 or like Peace Walker or anything, but I have not been allowed to play Rising Revengeance, or I always forget the name of the 5th Metal Gear game. It's so embarrassing. I haven't been able to play any of these because people are like, oh, you have to play 4 first, like really, for them to like hit the hardest. I'm just like, fucking god damn it. It's been in prison on the PlayStation for like so many years. Phantom Pain. That's it. I always forget. In my brain, it's Guns of the Patriots Rising Revengeance. And I know that's not right, but I always forget Phantom Pain's name in there. So yes, for me personally, for my own self-indulgent glee and smiles, we will be, it's Guns of the Patriots immediately in August. And if it's, it only took us 4 streams to finish 3. So if Guns of the Patriots is like in that same sort of length, it won't take us very long at all. It'll be like a 2-week game, like a 3-week game maximum. So I know, no, Ricochet, I haven't been allowed to play Rising because all of my friends who are Metal Gear heads are like, you can't, like, you could play this game. We really don't think you should play this game. Like, you should just wait because we've been waiting a long time for Guns of the Patriots to be let out of PlayStation prison, and we think it's happening. So you should just wait. They're doing master collections. Just wait. You've waited this long. Wait a little bit longer. And now they're urging, and my patience have all paid off because now I get to play Guns of the Patriots. And we might end up going in from Guns of the Patriots right into Rising Revengeance. I don't know. So that August will be a Metal Gear month, apparently. But hey, Jake, I'm doing well. How are you? Phantom Pain. The Vixen, that's the joke. All of the Metal Gear games have movies in the middle. No one was it. Yes, and like although we finished Snake Eater in 4 streams, it really probably would have been greatly enjoyed over the course of like 6 streams. Like I really parked my ass in this chair and then sat here for like 10 hours. Once you start the ending gauntlet, there's really no way to interrupt the physical or emotional momentum of the game. Like you just have to finish. I absolutely cannot listen to 4th of July by Sufjan Stevens without thinking of the big boss and boss anymore. So that's a fun way to discern that I've got brain rot of the strangest variety. Yeah, someone put this game in my movie. That's how it feels to play. Was there Death Stranding news released recently? I could have sworn I saw something about a Death Stranding thing for PC, and I was like, I thought Death Stranding 2 was already on PC. Did I wildly misinterpret this? Did someone feed me a falsehood? I'm sorry. DS2 was not already on PC? I could have sworn that it was. I swear I had this game in maybe it was the first one. What am I? I've got a specs tab in the below the page. This is the Elgato Wave 3 question mark. It says, yeah, if you scroll down on my page, it'll tell you. It was also a PS5. I had no idea. So, hey, question. Can we get, what's the release date for Death Stranding 2 on PC? Oh, Idolatry, thank you! That makes me really happy to hear. I'm glad you were able to catch us live. Oh, speaking of, for folks that enjoy the condensed videos as opposed to exclusively the live streams, I have video editor Al Austin locked in the basement. Hopefully we'll have some story stuff for you today. Tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see how much Alex craves sunlight, and that will inform how hard and efficiently they work, I suppose. So, am I going to react to the Wilds update? I did not know there was a Wilds update until we logged on, and then several excited people, including yourself, were like, "Hey, you gonna?" So maybe at the end of stream, but I don't like doing it straight away. I'm always like, it doesn't feel natural. We gotta get into the natural kind of groove. Yeah. They're compensated. I toss enrichment into their enclosure every now and then. So the 19th it was a little jack-offy, which it was not supposed to be. It was supposed to be like throwing, but it was a little like, that's fine. I'm sorry, 19th, like February 19th, like 5 days from now, we get Death Stranding 2 on PC. March 19th. Okay. Depending. Oh, and Arkveld comes out on the 18th. Okay, so next weekend will be all Arkveld. Probably all Monster Hunter. Silksong, I'm so sorry this keeps happening to you, baby girl. You keep getting shelved because Capcom keeps doing cool things. So I imagine Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be all Arch-Tempered Arkveld. As we get closer to the drop of DS2, I might sneak in an experimental Death Stranding 1 day or weekend. I would really like to experience this game. Everyone I know has told me I will hate Death Stranding 1. And while I do not think that they're wrong, I still kind of want to see what the fuss is about, you know? Like, I just want to see what's going on. I want to see what's up with it. Like, I will probably not enjoy it, so we'll probably put it down, but that doesn't mean that I shouldn't try it out. So, was that on the body? Great question. I'm so glad you asked. This is Estinian. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. From me and my boyfriend's husband. My boyfriend is also my husband. That it would be Lord Speaker Aymeric de Burrell of Ishgard, of course. It's really hard to find body pillows of him, though. In a perfect world, I'd have 2. I have 2 hands! Exactly. Exactly. I did. See? 2 hands, 1 titty in each. It's perfect. It's perfect. So maybe when we die hard. I refuse to believe that that's real, by the way. I refuse to. I also, for whatever reason, it's like Estinian glows with such an ethereal light that whenever I pull him into the camera, and like the exposure just totally tanks. Look at him. Well, that's more like his chest, but like, look at his beautiful face. All right, I'm gonna toss him back onto the bed. Hold on. Fuck! I fucked it up. God damn it. I'll fix that on break. That's not a problem I need to worry about now. But it is gonna bother me. Hang on. There we go. I was just have to be like, he's straight. No, he's not. Okay. Why did because it's a body pillow, Swift. Have you never seen a body? Be so for real right now. Be so serious. What was I doing? Yes. So that's the game plan. If we react to the Wilds trailer, that will be at the end of stream. So like, give me like probably closer to like 4 p.m. Pacific, which is in like 3 hours from now. Next weekend will probably be all Monster Hunter, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Silksong enjoyers, you have my deepest condolences. I can't help that Capcom keeps fucking doing this to me. It's totally out of my hands. The week after that, I don't think I will be able to stream at all. Maybe I'll try to sneak in something during the week. Or alternatively, I don't know. I'll try to do something that will make that up to you guys. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Was there anything else I needed to... No movie night tonight. Was there anything else we needed to talk about? Yeah, subtle. I was talking about Death Stranding. Because apparently 2 is being released on Steam in like a month from now. March 19th-ish. I really want to. Maybe. Perhaps. Who can say? But for now... let's get some good Skong time in. Yeah, because I know the Skong fans in chat have been going without. They have been subsisting on crumbs and crusts from the banquet table of Monster Hunter. So let's get them some good food. I also want to toss a... I have such an elaborate backstory for my Warrior of Light, and I can tell you exactly at one point they all started to smash. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers, the Valentine's event concludes on the 16th, I believe. It is one of the better events they've ever done. Legitimately a lot of fun. Scrounge together 3 friends. Go in as a party. It is really enjoyable. I would love to see them incorporate something like this into the Gold Saucer as like a permanent gate. I think it is super, super fun. So it's so good. I did it yesterday. They also have new PvP modes. Not sure how long that's been a thing. I need to start grinding up my rank again before next patch. This will probably end up being how I level up Monk, because I have no interest in playing Monk, like, at all. It simply could not interest me less. Raz, thanks for subscribing! Why did you cancel? Come back to Final Fantasy. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's super, super good. You finish the Story 3 demo. I was really impressed with the demo. It had a lot of content. It had a wide variety of monsters to encounter, of mechanics to enjoy. I thought that it was very, very well done. Yeah. I am gonna get us into Silksong, but we can keep chatting about other things. Let me hit my buttons. Hang on. What am I doing? Bonk. Bonk. Hi, Uno. How are you? Yes, the seasonal event for Valentine's is up the 16th or 17th. It's really, really, really fun. Super cute, super lighthearted. Really, you can just like go in with like randoms, but I forced a a selection of friends to do it with me, and it was super, super cute. I also, this will amuse some of you, especially in light of my conversation about my husband Amaric and our boyfriend Estinian. I'd gotten really busy and I hadn't been able to play Final Fantasy 14 for a while. So when I had logged out in the like Starlight Market, which they had for the holiday event. And I sort of assumed that when that went away, when I logged back in, they would have just like tossed me into Gridania somewhere. But I logged back in months later into the Starlight Markets again, and I was in fact able to give Amaric hot chocolate. One last time. A final toast for the road. Mm-hmm. Also, Sky! Thank you so much for subscribing. Horse, that was... Well, whenever friends do something with me, I like to frame it as though there's been like a slight element of extortion. Even if that was not the case. I almost launched Final Fantasy. No, I almost launched Monster Hunter. No, we're launching Silksong. It's Silksong Day. It's Silksong. Hi, Michelle. How are you? My favorite monster I've seen in Stories 3. That's a tough call. No, it's not a tough call. It's really Toby. That was so easy. Yeah, no, it's Toby. I love that monster. Again, Capcom asking the questions everyone wants answers to. What if a dog was also a lizard, but also a squirrel and a sugar glider? This is so... These are mysteries that we should be solving. Really important to me that we solved that one. I love Toby. Goofy guy. That's my friend. I really like that creature. Yeah, Toby Kadachi kind of rules. I honorable shout out to the Puke, tempered by the fact that Puke may have its coolness factor substantially elevated because Ogden is probably like the greatest to ever do it. Yeah, of the party members that we've announced. Now I want to fuck Simon, and I'm very open about that. But I want, like, Ogden is so special to me. That is like the coolest grandpa uncle I've ever seen in my life. I want us to share meals. I want us to swap stories. I want us to go fishing. I want us to arm wrestle and drink like late in taverns. I want us to be best friends. I want him to give me advice on growing up that is like fundamentally wrong and bad, but it's cool and fun. That is the dynamic that I see for our characters. And Ogden is so massively cool that I feel like his Puke may seem cooler. Just like reflecting the light that he shines. I have no doubt that monster is also probably cool on its own. But just the fact that it is allied with and paired with Ogden probably makes it even better. So, yeah. Do not care for the fish so much. No! Uno, this is why you can't put me on the big screen. My nickname in my own fucking server on Discord is Whore for Elvish Twinks. And multiple times people have been like, hey, you just put out an announcement and somebody else was looking at my phone. And I had to explain to them who Whore for Elvish Twinks was. And I had to be like, Sorry. Not sorry though. That's been my name in the server for like it's just permanent at this point. I can't think of anything better. Well, thanks for subscribing. All right, I'm going to put us on. I can't hear Silk Song. Why can't maybe there's no sound on the hold on. Did the mixer crash? Let's find out. Hold on. Okay, I think it actually might have just been muted until we swapped screens. Does everybody hear? Yeah, what was it I said about Simon over the... Yeah, did I threaten to shatter his pelvis? Yeah. That's not a TOS violation, baby. I can say that as much as I want. We hear. Fantastic. Okay, perfect. Then it was just like a temporary thing. I've got water. I've got tea. I've got chapstick. Here's my phone. Here's my controller. That's my notebook. Where's my pen? Hold on. Excellent. Now I get to find out where my Silk Song notes were, since we started taking notes on Monster Hunter Stories instead. Mod memo to me, I need to buy a new notebook. Yes, I've been saying that for a year, but like, it's pretty bad now. Yeah, I might have put that off for as long as I... Just kidding! I found the back of a page I've not written over. By the Ringed City? Oh my god, I can't believe there's space up here by DS3. That's crazy. All right, LMFAO. And yeah, Mochi is with Momunist. So he's chilling. I wish he were with me, but he typically likes to spend like the evenings with me and then like afternoons with her. And then in the morning he does unknowable cat actions from the secrecy of the garage or like under the bed or something. Who knows what unknown prowls the cat indulges in the hours prior to dawn. It's actually most of the time what he ends up doing around 4 a.m. he decides that he's bored, so he comes and he walks on my lower body until I wake up, and then it's my problem. But you know, a cat will do what a cat craves. So also bear with me. Notebook, please. I cannot fucking believe that is actually an account you can gift a subscription to, Bear. You're ridiculous. I love you so much. Can I click in? Here we go. Don't worry. If we watch the final Wilds update, we'll do it towards the end of stream. And I apologize in advance for how many times I'm probably going to end up repeating that, but it's going to be for people who come in and they ask about it. So how are they supposed to know the stuff we already talked about when they weren't here? So y'all might hear that a lot. It's likely that we will, but it's also likely that it'll be a couple of hours before we get to that point. So, okay. Last we left off. Yes. We have unlocked the threefold melody, two-folds of which are already in our possession. We have gone up through the coral chambers to the cogwork core, and I believe that is where we nabbed the architect's melody. And over here, all we need to do is speak with the conductor, because somehow we ended up clearing that gauntlet second try before we even knew that gathering the melodies was a thing that we were supposed to be doing. So we did that just a little bit out of order. But that's fine. Which leads us to the following zones. We can go through the Grand Bellway, or rather, I think this was called Whispering Halls or something when we were there last time. I like dipped in and then I didn't like the vibe. So I was like, you know what? This function, not for me. Let's have a venue change. And then we did Cogwork Core instead. However, we have not seen anything around here. Everything here is new, and I suspect that it is through the Whispering Halls that we can A, access our second needle upgrade, and B, find this weird, like, carnival thing, question mark. I feel like these are both inaccessible from the Coral Chambers side on the left. But if we enter the Whispering Halls through here and start fucking around, we need to get this guy. We can probably do this, and it probably connects here. Like, that just feels reasonable to me. That feels like a reasonable assumption we can make, that those areas connect in some way. And I felt like there was, oh, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There was another place. It might have been this. Yeah. Yes. So we have 2 different areas to explore today. One of which could be Whispering Halls. And the other is like a putrid acid bath place. Yeah, location of bone melting and acid. Because I think I walked in there and I got the location name, and then I saw bugs. Like, it's Silk Song, there's bugs everywhere. But like large bugs with like a greenish hue, which to me implies poison. And that made me think of bile water, and I said no. So, yes, yeah. So we've got 2 different locations. There is, I'm not gonna lie, a part of me that kind of wants to take us here, since this feels like plot. However, to revisit bile water and actually clear it out, we know that we need the needle upgrade. And I don't think it's unreasonable to anticipate that, yeah, the sulfuric acid heap will probably be a little difficult, and we may want that extra damage. This is already done. We already did this. All we have to do is talk to him. So maybe it would be better if we did Whispering Halls first. And then if I felt like we needed a break before we did plot stuff, we can do, yeah, Bile Water 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I saw bugs in my Silk Song. It's more likely than you think. Yeah, now that I've talked about it, I think that makes a lot of sense. Because if I hadn't entered some kind of transcendent beast mode state, we would not have cleared that gauntlet as quickly as we did. And I think it's fair to assume that, like, the time that it takes us to clear the acid heap, we could probably have done the gauntlet. So I think we should pair it up like that. Yeah. Let's go through here, see what all of this is about, get our upgrade, figure out what this is, acquire the song from this individual, and then in the time that we would otherwise be spending clearing the gauntlet, which we already did somehow, we'll fuck off over here and wander around until we get mad. I think that's the best of both worlds. So let me go ahead and check my... Where are we, actually? What bench am I at? Hello? Wow! Okay, so we are very far away. So... But that's fine. We're right next to the Bellway, so we'll go to... I think Grand and... Probably pop over. I think it would be slightly faster if we went from Grand to Songclave and then just dropped down. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So that'll be Bellway. And then we might want to get some extra practice in with the architecture set, since we have not had an opportunity to use that. But maybe it would be better for us to see what sort of challenges await us. Maybe... Hi, buddy, you're the best! I love my dog! Maybe it would be better if we tried that in an area that we're already very comfortable with, like if we needed to revisit it at some point. Hi, Helen! Helen! Thanks for subscribing. Helen! Helen, it's happening. Helen, this gear is made of metal and it's solid. Unbelievable. Helen! I could not be happier. Hang on, where's the pneumatic tube I need to stuff myself in? Here we go. Okay, the bug gets in the tube. And we go to the first shrine. Boots, I'm really stoked! I can't wait to play Guns of the Patriots. Okay, so I do not believe that we have any wishes currently in progress, except for ones that we just like straight up don't want to do. We found the beast fly. We've got, this is the only thing left to do is the rasher, which again would probably be best saved until we've got more damage because it's timed and it takes damage when we take damage. And then this is just oil that we'll need to take back to Bellheart. Fantastic. Okay. What is Code Vein? I don't think I've ever, like, heard of this franchise before. Very excited even knowing there's a lot of the game that I have no clue if it'll be in there. Do you think they'd remove elements of it? Let's see. I think if we go... I think we just go all the way down and then over. Ah! Just when you thought you were safe. Scalding steam. Okay, what about now? What about now? What about now? No. Hold on. Did I misread the map? Yes, I did. I actually think that we might need to enter from this side. So we may need to get back into the Cogwork core section. And that we might need to do a circle. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do a circle. That's fine, that's fine. I don't care about you. Yeah. Oh! This is not great. Okay. So I think we drop down. We should rest at this bench, actually. I made a lot of silly mistakes, like, kind of fast. And while I don't think we necessarily have a lot of money to lose, it's good practice. Yeah. There's spikes in here, so we'll be careful. Okay, this is where we want to be. It did not take us even half as long to circle back as I expected. And that I think we can ignore and just go straight through. Yes. Okay, so this is the Whispering Vaults. Are you my friend? Whoop. He was not my friend. This is a scroll reader, gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near endless scrolls of prayer. Interesting. Is there anything down there? What? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? What is this? Hold on. I can climb up there and it just sends me right back? No, this connects somewhere. What is this? Whoop. I was machine displaying a model of the Citadel. We've got 70, so will this be a map of the Whispering Vaults then? Yes. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, Whispering Vaults is tiny. We will definitely have time, I think, to go back to the bad place. But for now... Oh my god, it connects directly to Songclave? Why? No, I feel like I've made a mistake. I feel like I shouldn't have done this. I feel like now I've given a bad thing a path into my my nice and pleasant settlement. I'm concerned. Nothing to buy. I'm poor as hell. Hey, did you see this hole? He does not find the hole unsettling. The hole does not bother him in the slightest. Well, I hope it's just a shortcut. And that it's nothing evil or menacing. And then we can just drop down here. Oh, yes. Okay, so that thing's alive again. We can kill him. Ooh, thanks, guys. Cool stuff. Okay, well, I'm glad we looked over here. Actually. No, it's probably okay. I was like, maybe we want our parkour, like claws on, but this is probably fine. We might be okay without sticky feet. Oh! Well, there's a lever. And that goes this way. Maybe we yeah, maybe we want to do like top to bottom. And we can just remember that big main room. Oh, what is Something bad's in this room. Or something really good could have been in this room. I'm not used to those. Ah! Nice. Okay. Woo! We're all right. Gemini is going well. We've only been ganked by one bug, so all things considered, pretty. Yeah. So this thing just did 4 hearts of damage to me. I hate these little fuckers. So we went that way. We can go. That might make the most sense. Yeah. We'll move all the way to the right and then we'll double back. Alright, you know what? Enough. Okay, so the music here is really peaceful. It feels very appropriate. I think maybe we just want to go all the way down. Oh, well, I'm not sure about this sign. Because that feels like it's going to take me right to this lad. Maybe we want to do some other exploring first. Maybe we should see what's over here. Yeah, that feels very definitively plot focused. Oh, it's a puzzle. That was fun. Okay. Well, what about what's over here? Okay, so you don't move. Do you move this way? Nope. And I just fucked up my light, unfortunately. I'm not used to enemies running away from me in this game. Like, usually they have no respect for my personal space whatsoever. Okay, can I interact with that? Probably not. Ah, that moves the other way. Okay, so to unlock that, we need to go around more. Okay. There we go. We could have left him alone, but like, why? The best enemy is not a neutralized enemy, it's a dead enemy. So we can go through here. Oh, here's another bat. Nice. And then I think if we hit this, yep, it'll be easier for us to get in there. So that it doesn't look like we can get to, unless we go through there, perhaps. Is there another? Let's go this way. This looks like it'll put us in this big sort of like central column. He's down there somewhere. I'm sure we'll see him again. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Maybe we do want to be a little bit further down. Because I came all the way up here, but I don't really see anything we can interact with. Okay, so that, oh shit, that, okay, so that blocked me off. So this might be, this might be another puzzle. I'm notoriously bad at position-based puzzles, so we'll have to see how we handle this one. Okay, so that'll take us this way. We are set to take a break in a couple of minutes. Hello? Okay, so this was not the lad that fell. This is a different lad. And this, I think we're meant to hit up. Yes. We're not getting as many rosaries from these lads as I would have liked. That's okay. I kind of think we should finish the puzzle since we've started it, and it feels like it might have required moving through the entire zone to complete anyway. Before we move on. Okay, I can't go that way. Before we move on to one of the side rooms. Okay, so I need to get under you and hit you up. Okay, hold on. And now this way. Nice. My reward was a bat? That can't be right. There's got to be something else up here. Oh! Oh, Bio, it's fantastic. I've been having a great time with it. Actually, since we're safe up here and we gotta flee, this feels like it might be the most prudent time to take a break. So I will put up the BRB screen here. And when we come back, we'll head all the way down. All of the threats here should be neutralized, so this should be a really easy transition. And then let's see where this leftmost path is going. And then I'm gonna assume there might not be a lot there, and then we'll need to pivot back towards... I think we did this one, but not this one. And we definitely haven't been here. So we'll need to check those out as well. But it should be a pretty easy backtrack. Okay, this is where we're gonna take our break. I'm gonna check on Kat. I'm gonna check on Mom. I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I'm gonna heat up my tea. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Enjoy the music. Wow, that was timed like almost perfectly. That felt fantastic. It's like as soon as it started, the song played. As soon as it ended, the song was done. Synergy. Perfection. All right, I'm gonna take us back down. And then let's see what's on the leftmost portion of this room. Yeah, so I'm not entirely maybe. Oh, okay. I bet to get to the black marker, we'll need to go through the plot door. All right, the fact that we lost music in this room unsettles me. Okay. So this is another puzzle. So we need to go up high and then back around. I like the idea of these puzzles. I think it's fun. Oh, I can move like the entire tower? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I must have done something right. We got our pale oil. Well, I think we may want to just go turn that in. There may not, we may not need a reason to tarry on that. Now we can remove this. I would like us to rest at a bench, which we'll get to just by returning to the Grand Bellway. Okay. Yeah, let's hop into the Bellway, go back to Bellheart, upgrade the needle, come back. We didn't miss too much. Or we won't miss too much, rather. But we'll have to redo by leaving now. I do not remember there being so many enemies in this zone, but... Yikes! Or spikes. That's okay. Hi, buddy! I pet my dog. And we will go right back to Bellheart. Thank you for letting me turn this in. I know it's a brief detour from our plot focus, but I think it'll be a great upgrade. And while we're at the bench, I should probably do a little bit of charm cycling also. Lucky to have you. You're always welcome. You and your big sharp. And I have a house now! Probably nothing we can buy. No. Hey, no, bunny. And I believe this is the Pinmaster's house.
Buenera.
I have acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. I wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine? Few are the Pinmasters of our age who ever worked with such a substance. Let me read it first. Valine, you hold the precious oil for yourself? For what purpose do you deny a Pinmaster their work? There is only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. Oh, listen, I just want to read the description. You'll get it back. I just want to read the description. Bile gland of a rare Sylphian slug. Talented Pinmasters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Okay, so that's it. That's all I wanted. Yes, I will allow you to work wonder upon my blade. Bon va. No, I like the way this bug talks. We shall work, now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan, traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. Me strong?
Esquera.
And now, this Pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. I like him! Ha! He makes it perfect. Our needle has now been sharpened. Done it is. Marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Avast! That the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost.
Yanara.
This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging.
Praveen.
Ho, it is certain yours is a blade of finer make than most, one of few that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deep within your weapon's sharpened steel. Alright, so this means we have further upgrades ahead of us. And we are now wielding a shining needle, a long sewing tool uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Now, with our upgrade, we may yet find ourselves returning to the Savage Beast Fly, but I'm not in any particular rush, so... Weedy, I have not seen it, but we might be watching and reacting to it towards the end of today's stream. Where's my house? This is my house. Okay, so that's the pale oil, which we just gave over. We don't have any other relics to look at. Let me do... Instead of the weighted belt, I do think I'd like to have the anklets. Ooh. Although I am tempted by the spider strings. We won't need the magma. So maybe we take... mask instead.
I won!
This looks under good. Lone Star, thank you for gifting those 5 subs out. I really appreciate that. Have I seen the ridiculous Steam sale? No. What's the sale? Haven't had the chance to dig into the Silk Song run just yet, but it's Valentine's. Had to share the love. Be kind to yourselves, and I hope everyone has a great weekend. Lone Star, thank you. I am having a good weekend. Tomorrow our stream will be a little bit shorter because I have a yoga event that I'm going to that I'm really excited for. So I was signed up for a retreat in September, but when I had my emergency abdominal surgery, I had to cancel it. So this is a portion of the event that they would have been doing at the retreat. So I get a little bit. I get a taste. I get a treat. I'm really excited. It'll be really fun. Yeah. Maybe we'll keep this. Where's my brooch? Hang on. The magnetite brooch is just such a nice quality of life upgrade. Yeah, I think we'll keep this. This will feel good. We'll heal fast. We'll be strong. I think this is fine. Yoga. A yoga event. They're rich. Hey, Alex, what's going on? Okay, so from here, I think we can fuck right back off. Although now I really want a donut. Yeah, okay, chat. Favorite donuts. What do you like? I'm partial to cinnamon rolls, but I know that's considered like a specialty. So if I had to pick like just one, I'm a big fan of just like white icing with rainbow sprinkles. Long John. Long Johns are delicious. Chocolate glazed also good. Apple fritter. Ooh, that's a good one. Blueberry, or like a blueberry cake donut. Yeah, with like the thicker batter and the blueberries inside and like the clear glaze on top. Delicious. Delicious. Don't like donuts, but I do love cheese. That's so funny to me because I don't think I like cheese danishes, but I like donuts. We're inverted. Yeah, we are shadows of one another. The light to darkness within us creates. Oh, a cruller. I don't usually do like filled donuts. I'm not opposed to them, but I'm very particular like about like the texture and the flavor. So I usually just stick with a regular donut, or again, like a cinnamon roll, which is my favorite. So, we were destined to be enemies. The prophecy foretold it. No, what we need to do is overcome our differences and become like the chosen heroes of the age. Yeah, we're not enemies. We're the chosen ones. we have to put our pastry preferences aside. Lemon, but I love lemon. I'm a big fan of lemon. I don't know if I'd like it in a donut, but that sounds really good. Ooh, peanut butter with chocolate. Yeah, to strike a balance for universal harmony. I really want a donut now. What time is it? Maybe I'll get a donut later. Listen, I deserve it. It's Valentine's Day, which I will be spending with Silksong and Estinian. So, where am I fucking going? Bellway. Bellway Grand, and then into the tube. And then from the tube, back around. No, we can go through the pin now. The pin place. Because we have the shortcut. We should go from the pin place. That would be smarter, I think. Up to 90% off. You get a bundle of Monhunt Stories 1 and 2. Plus Rise Break and Ice. Woo! That's really good. Yeah, that is a sale that they've been having every couple of months since October that I know of. And every time things go on sale, I'm like, I'm gonna get it. And then I never get it. So I actually need to get it. It's really important that I get it because these are games that I want to play and actively have slotted into playing. I need to own them. We're gonna buy those games. Okay, into the tube. No. Well, now that we can go through the pin, but hold on. We could just go all the way. I think it'll be really inconvenient to go all the way up. Because it's either we go all the way up, or we go, well, it might be, maybe this is faster after all. All right, let's see how quickly we can schmooze. Sorry, baby girl. Didn't mean to bash you into that corner. I don't feel like my needle is any stronger. I did get like most unceremoniously owned by those enemies though, so. Oh! Again, the accuracy on these lads. I need money, so we'll have to kill at least some of them. For money, you see. Were these guys always this tanky? Okay, I think it might have taken 4 hits to kill the little bell guys. So now if it only takes 3, that is an upgrade. What is this? What's just happened? Oh my gosh! No! Kate, thank you so much for the raid! Hold on. Let me stop this bug from disrespecting me. Most egregiously. There we go. Better. I'll pick up all of it. Silk, look at us. Yeah, we got hit on purpose. We got hit on purpose. It's totally fine. Kate, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? If you are joining my channel for the first time, I'm Crow. I am a non-binary streamer on Twitch. Probably most well known for Monster Hunter. But we've been playing Silksong. We did Metal Gear Solid when the Master Collection Volume 1 was released. We're bouncing through games. Very excited to see what 2026 brings because 2025 had a lot of excellent titles dropped. Cool. So I have found myself really enjoying Monster Hunter. I picked up Wilds in February, which was my first experience with the franchise, and fell so deeply in love that I fear that I am a different person. Yeah, my life can be divided into 2 very neat chapters. Before Monster Hunter and after Monster Hunter. So thanks for the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. Also playing Skong, but a little farther ahead, so here for no spoilers. Ooh. Okay. I have really, really been enjoying Silksong. I think it has been a phenomenal inheritor of the legacy that Hollow Knight established. I can't wait to see what they next release for this universe. And of course, you know, we've got the time to be waiting for that if Silksong has any precedent. But I have absolutely been loving this journey. This area specifically, I was telling people when we first arrived here, the ambient music for this zone, I think, might be like the single most beautiful background track for an area I've ever heard in any game. I've been so impressed with the way the game handles and the way that it looks and the way that it feels. It's just been a really exceptional experience. Who is this? Wait, is this my merchant? Looking for goodies of your own, dear one, you do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They say the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the Silken Curse came down. You have more familiarity with the Citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here, surviving amongst the haunted corridors? Oh, long enough. Very coy. Jubilana, is there something you're not telling me? It's not such a bad lot, all told. The memories of my pilgrimage have all faded now, but a life spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? If you're going to keep skulking around while I work, you might as well buy something! Take a look, don't be shy. I think I'm still too poor to afford any of your gleaming wares, Jubilana. Actually, we could buy one of these. I want the lore. Yeah, we'll pick up this. And I don't suppose I have a tiny one to break. I think we should hold on to those. Yeah, we're gonna get plenty of rosaries now that we're fighting bugs that actually carry them again. So I don't think... Our bank account should look good when we come out of the Whispering Vault. So if we need to buy more from her, we can always just revisit her in... I always get Bellheart and Songclave confused. There we go. Yeah, Lormunis. We want the info. We want the story. I crave information. I deal in it like it's like it's my painterly medium or like my drug of choice. Yes. Yeah, we'll leave that here for now. I don't think we'll be in a position to lose our stuff. I could be super, super wrong. But I feel like we're pretty safe. And this week... Okay, yes, so this room is done. We have to go over to the main corridor. And I think before we can drop down to what's not been explored on the left-hand side, we do actually need to move towards that individual's marker. And I forget, Heaven's Door. So we had Architect, Conductor. What was the name of this, or like, what was the station of this individual? I forget it, which is embarrassing to me. I'm sure we'll be reminded when we get there. But if I could remember ahead of time, I think I'd prefer that. It'll say on the quest menu. Perfect. Let me see. Ah, the Vault Keeper. Got it. So Architect, Conductor, and Vault Keeper. Bren! Did not mean to Bren there. That's okay. I'll try not to let a premature Bren get me down. And again, we want money, so... Yeah, even with the needle upgrade, these guys feel very chunky. Yes. So... What is this section up here? Ah, okay. So, that has the marker on it. But it looks like it's not connected to anything else on the map. Maybe we should go through here. Vault Keeper Cardinius. I totally thought this was going to be a fight. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Hornet's neck is just like, we are just looking up at him. Pass it, and this Vault Keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings. Heaven's Door. If I say no, can I talk to him again and say yes? Because I feel like I could, but I have made dangerous assumptions in games before. And before I start fucking around, I would like to find out. Yes, we will say no. Hold them, will she? Covet them? Can she not part with such a small prize? Remain blind fool she. This keeper's understanding stays with itself. And he leaves. Wow, look, and you can even see him, like, the rest of his body. So he's just, like, skulking out, hanging out back here. Ah! I didn't expect him to just, like, make all the sounds, and, like, announce his entrance in this way. What is through here? You don't think he's gonna show... Oh, I got a bench? I got a bench. What else? Is that him making those noises? Okay, and that we can just come back up through. Yeah, that... You know what, buddy? I've been known to enter a room like that, so I guess I really can't pass any judgment. Okay, we got a psalm cylinder. That can't be broken. You know what? I thought I put on my parkour feet. Maybe I didn't. Well, there's a bench over here. We can do that, so. Okay, that might be everything. Ah, I put on the sprint feet instead. I needed Ascendance grip. We're so close to this. This looks like it might connect, but I don't think it does. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay, so he wants palm cylinders. Psalm cylinders. I think I said palm. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make, etched with a recording of sound. The cylinder can be played in a gramophone. And I believe when we talked to, was it Scrounge? The bug that talks like, shake, shake, that bug, who I really like, who also hangs out in Bellheart. He was like, hey, I want that. And we were like, no, you can't have this because we don't know what it says. And if I give it to you, none of us will know what it says and you'll just have it. And he was like, fuck, but I love having things. And we were like, that's tough, bug. So let's play these. Chomps, I really like that bug. That's a good bug right there. Hey, do you sing? Farloon, reveal your secret through knowledge, release. Transcend this mind so limited through understanding, power. Escape this shell constricting. Interesting. Oh, no, non-crab, I know how to say it. I misread the word as palm like the tree. I know how to pronounce psalm. Thank you, though. I know she has it, keeps it, carried coveted in her cloth. This one searched for it. Give it to us. He's got a little bit of Golem energy, though, don't he? I will give the cylinders. Yeah, I mean, they don't, Heaven's Door, they don't have any use other than being given, right? I've been tricked, misled, and fooled by FromSoft for so many years. I'm like, surely there isn't a dual use case for this. It would have been smarter for me to keep it than to give it to you. Perfect! We give. Takes, he snatches. Yes, yes, she gives. It is ours.
Da, Fenestra.
I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. That's how I grab Mochi when he tried to run from me. Snatch! Fool! Demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudent enough to bring death if she did not carry the scent of Weaver Spawn.
That's fine.
So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Oh, she's so cool. Blech! Dead! Dead, your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. Don't mind if I write that down. Absolutely love the way that they have written this bug's speaking style. All of the NPCs behave, sound, communicate in very distinct ways. It's one of Team Cherry's biggest strengths as a studio. This one in particular, I really like the way that it talks. So Vault Keepers must defer to first child. First child. Weaver Spawn. All thought dead. Cool. I got money! He paid me for this! This is awesome. So, Psalm Cylinder. Voices of the choir, raised in sacred song. Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. For some reason, although it said it could be played at the gramophone, I didn't actually think it would be music. I thought it would give us something to read. Okay, this feels like it might be repeating, so maybe the songs are very short. This is from the choir. Which I'm assuming may have some relation to the conductor. Yeah, Eclipse! You can play them in this gramophone, or rather, this individual will play them in the gramophone for you. So, a theme of ascendance. But ascendance to what? Because I read ascendance and I think apotheosis. Which begs the question of, like, one, am I right? Two, who is transcending to godhood? And why? And how? It's interesting, too, because the composition of this one, To me, sounds more like a lullaby. Like the type of thing you might play for a child. Interesting. How's the volume, by the way, for you guys? For me, the music's a little soft, but I can adjust that independently of stream volume. Is volume good for you guys? Yeah? Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna punch up my own balance. Yeah. Give me just a second. I'll bump that for me. Perfect. Thanks, y'all.
Yanara.
Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before that task. Ha! Hornet seriously is like, you can't fucking die because I need your services, so better stay alive, idiot. Yeah. No fool, this keeper. It has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die, not yet, not while knowledge needs be sought. This makes me think that in true FromSoft NPC fashion, when I potentially collect all of the cylinders available in the game and give them to him, after they have played, he will die. And then maybe we can pick like an item up off of his body. This pact is made, Weaver Spawn. Insight for us, both she and it. Ooh. This holy citadel in glory and fall. There are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper and only this keeper, for in this citadel none are left possessed of such of such sound, sharp mind as it.
Fadastama.
Ooh, Vault Keeper! I am seeking a melody held by your vaults, part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody. How grim the age we survive to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest vault keeper and them alone. A truth they were told to have found. There in the dark. Something within the melody or the words. Something to set them silent.
Hironare.
I am not afraid. Yeah, okay, so pontiff, choir, insight. I am not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. If your pontiff and their melody wait below, I shall find them both.
Nesvie.
Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Ah! Weaver Spawn. She is a bother. Nuisance. Bring more gifts. The collection's he's like, I'll show you my deck, only if you give me some stuff. Yeah, I love the way this bug communicates. Alright, well, we will come back to see him. And I believe now we need to figure out how to get below. Woo! Yo, sick juke, actually. That was nice. I can't even be mad. That was clean as hell. Well played, Bat. I will, however, never compliment the Bat's skill because the Bat has no skill. Bat's a fraud. This way. Okay. Is that all? I think that's everything. Yeah. What? Can I like? Yeah. Can I get these out of here? Yeah. Okay, just the one. Which I think just blocked off the shortcut. Yes. We'll keep that over there. Okay. This looks like it might be more puzzles. I actually don't... I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, we might need to circle around for this. Maybe. Maybe. So I hope we'll find that that connects some... Oh, wow! Hello? Oh, yeah, I want that. I don't think I can get that. No, so we have to go down. Nice hit, actually. Nice hit, actually. You need to die. Yeah, you gotta die first. Nice. We are gonna end up with quite a lot of money to spend. So. Ah! Why is it still alive? Oh my goodness. All right, we got him. Woo! I really like the slider block puzzles. I think they're super, super fun. Yeah. And this is ordinarily the type of positioning that I would struggle with. I don't do, like, positioning-based puzzles well, ordinarily. But I am having a lot of fun with this design. And it breaks up the Citadel. It makes all of the different parts of it feel really unique. Because you've got, like, the sliding puzzles here. And the more mechanical themed, like, saw puzzles in the cogwork part. It's well done. Okay, that's where we were. And then we need to hit that up. Alright, yeah, okay, you know what? Just die. Thank you. There we go. I was like, every time you would go over here, I was like, this is how it feels to try to get Mochi out from under the bed. Okay, nice. And where does this go? Just over here? I'll give it a hit, just to see. Yeah. Nice. I was like, I know it can't just be symmetrical. There's got to be something here. And I was correct. Oh, okay. Instead of exploring those, yeah, let's see if this leads where I think it's going to lead. Well, it didn't, but we got a locket, which is great, because now I think we actually might be able to max out, like... I hear sounds. go up here? I feel like I should be able to get up there. Hold on. Maybe not. Heaven's Door, is this not a false wall of some kind? Because it certainly seems like it should be, but I can't get up there. So maybe not. Maybe I have to break it from the other side. Okay, well, here's some tool shards. Oh, what do we think this is? Oh! Ah! Okay, well, maybe we explore the rest of this. Yeah, hang on, hang on. What is... Okay, so we can't unpull it. That's fine. I am glad that we put our... Oh! Our sticky parkour feet back on. I went the wrong direction. That's okay. Where on earth am I? That did suck just a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, this might not be great. Silksong be like, we made a new area again. New area or biowater? Biowater. Okay, so all paths lead to biowater, apparently. I am not thrilled to be back here, but oh! Unknown Anomaly, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Oh my god, it's my favorite time of the year. Is it really? Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I am glad that you are enjoying yourself enough to want to donate stuff like that. Thank you. That crashed my chat box. So let me relaunch it. I was meant to go into the developers support Discord this week and be like, hey, guys, why is your bot always crash on me? But I didn't do that, so. But I love you guys. Thank you. All right. Hopefully that fixes it a little bit. Okay, we're good. Thank you. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Is it even? Yeah, so this is a part of biowater that we've not explored, and I don't suppose I can climb. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything. There might be something to see. on one of the walls, so we may need to come back through here later. But for right now, you know what? I might just put like a big, like, I don't know, question mark. Like, hey, is it worth coming back? What is this? Or just like right above me, maybe. That might be okay. That might be okay. Okay. All of these precariously placed maggot piles. Okay. It doesn't feel like... This seems like it should be a thing. And yet, it does not appear to be a thing. Walking. Oh, Aldrich, thank you. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. I appreciate you popping in to say hi, even though you're preserving your own, the integrity of your own Silksong playthrough. It's nice to see you. Alright, well, that won't give me enough silk to, like, do anything with, but... Okay, so that we can go through. Is this a thing? We are no longer maggoted. And we are still in a portion of biowater we've never explored. Well, I say we've never explored it, but this feels really familiar to me. Maybe it's just because we've spent so much time here previously. Well, well, well. What have we here? Okay, now I believe this is a portion of biowater that we've explored. So we need to go back up through this now that we've opened the bridge. Okay. And then I believe we need to go... Unfortunate, but we're alive. I hear something that sounds like a flea. How do I get to where you are, flea? Certainly sounds like something. Yeah, there is definitely something up here. What is this? Well, we've got the health now. Maybe we just need to, like, eat a little bit of shit in the spikes. Yeah, we just needed to eat a little bit of shit in the spikes. Oh! There's a bug there. Okay. But I can stand in this and it's no problem. Lana, thanks for subscribing. How are you? Well, so, Chomps, part of the reason Savage Greatfly, the deaths were so many, I thought we were supposed to beat him as soon as we found him, and also I'm incredibly stubborn and tenacious, so I probably sunk 20 attempts into him before we'd even cleared Hunter's March. Like, sub 10 hours into the game. And on my best attempt, I counted... I want to say that it was, we did like 60 hits before we died. And then I was like, okay, there's no point to this. And then when we went back with the upgrade, we cleared him in like 6 or 7 goes. Parkour, parkour! This isn't a flea. Is this a child? Twisted bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Me too. Yeah, I also react that way to being highlighted in a menu screen. Well, at least we don't hear it yell when we're not in the inventory. Like, that could be worse. I don't know if it's great, but it could be worse. Uh-oh. There we go. Congrats on becoming a parent. Hilarious. And now it just lives in here? It's the wiggles, too, that really do it for me. Well, I think we should go back towards the bench. Which I believe we can access through the gate over here. Yes. And then all the way down, I think. All the way down, I think. Nope. And let's take a look at our let's take a look at our map really quickly. We can hear it crying when we check the map. That's really funny. Just in the interest of time, Heaven's Door. Did I miss anything in this long descent? I feel like the answer is no, but we could have. Of course I did. Of course I did. Well, we'll need to head back over there then. I was hoping the answer was no, but I did secretly assume that the answer was in fact yes. So maybe we can break this. I think we should try. So I think fastest way to get back is gonna be Bellway up all the way around. No, Songclave. And then we just drop down. It's Bellway to Songclave. Okay. Right. I was like, where's Songclave? We have to get in the tube. We have to get in the tube. And then we're set to take another break in like 90 seconds. So I'll get us set up and prepared for our next descent into the Whispering Vaults. Yeah, who am I supposed to talk to about this? Who wants this baby? Like... Sherma, you want a baby? Hey, you want a baby?
Ah, Elos.
No. Money. We can buy stuff, maybe? We're almost to a mask shard. There's a spool fragment. Actually, we could buy the spool fragment and the craft metal. Which is the second. Then mask wise, then I would just need to defeat the beast fly, and we'll have another one. That's tough.
Mano.
Let's go ahead and the kid's crying. No, it's in the game. I'm so sorry. We'll pause here. I think I might buy these since we can't yet actually make the next mask, and who knows how many we'll get just moving around through Whispering Vaults now. I think it might make the most sense to buy both of these. But I'll lock into that when we come back from our break. We'll pause here. Please enjoy the music, and we'll go back down again. We might do the Biowater Gauntlet one more time, just so I can see if there's anything there. But at first, it would be most prudent if we stopped back by the Vault Keeper and checked to see if those rooms connect, because it seems like they might. We'll need to start hitting to make sure, though. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. We'll be back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. We are back. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pick up this because this will provide me an immediate benefit. There's quite a lot that we need to buy from the little thief bugs, but I would appreciate if we could wipe out Jubilana's inventory first, just to kind of reduce the number of places that we'll need to backtrack to. Again, backtracking in my Metroid, it's more likely than you think, but the fewer locations that we need to remember, if we can get things done as linearly as possible, it reduces the chance that we might forget about something later on. Okay, I have no money, I have nothing to lose. I have a crying baby. Does the Vault Keeper want a baby? gosh, they are tanky. Yeah, even with the needle upgrade, these enemies are extremely tanky. Now, him I'm just killing for the love of the game, because I don't like flying enemies. If you listen really carefully, you can actually hear that music box theme playing on this side of the room. That's very clever. I like that inclusion. I had nothing for you. Hey, do you want a baby?
Magina Fora.
Nope, only Magina Fura. She is bother, nuisance. I'll be even more of a nuisance when I start leaving kids around this place. Yeah, we'll play the other one. Why not? We'll give each track an opportunity to shine. Okay, so where was I? I think I was this way. Ah! Sir, do you mind? One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. All right. Thanks, buddy. Well, this is definitely... This is where it would have connected. Maybe it really does. Oh, look at this. We can go up a little higher? I didn't notice that. Maybe we should see where this goes? That could be interesting. Yeah, because none of this will move at all. Yeah, I bet we open this from the other side. Okay. Well, let's lock in our spawn point. Vault Keeper. We need to get you some Ritalin. We've got to get you some so you can stop doing this. Raver thing. Does she hope to spy upon our treasured records? Within our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer, to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength at its heart. Yeah, there he goes. He's gone again. It gives him a lot of personality, though. Like, he's so big, he can go wherever he wants. So he does.
Cadestre.
And this is where we see the collection. Okay. So, should we go down, up, up? Yeah, I'm not done with the biowater area yet. Ooh, he got me in a nasty way. I'm having a tough time with this enemy right now. Better. And I careth not for the bat that prowls these corners. I'm gonna go over and up. Oh, I missed. That's really embarrassing. We actually haven't gotten much use out of the charge flash in this game, but it feels really strong when we use it against more stationary enemies like this. Okay. Through here. Okay, okay, hold on. We're almost back. I think we should go all the way up before we fuck off. that's blocked off. I may not be able to go up there? Yeah, I think maybe we can only go down. Until we hit, perhaps, one of those levers. Alright, well, we're here, so... I did deserve that. Okay. No false walls. Aha! There's something over here. Now, we didn't regen our silk fast enough to see it, but we did get rid of the boulder, so... Aha! What do we think this is? Well, well, well. Okay, well, I can leave if I want. Okay. That will open. This is a substantial number of things left unexplored. We should let's do the side paths first. So this is, I believe, where we came out. Yes. Because this goes to the room that feels fake but is real somehow. So we'll leave here and then anything cool to see. Okay, that's all the way to the bottom. But there was, I believe... Is it this? Okay, that's where we were. Ah, here we are. We get some treasure. Is that all we get? It does appear as if that is all we get until we open this door. Okay, so we can go that way. We can only go this way. I'm hoping that this loops back towards the Vault Keeper. I think that would be really convenient. Where the heck am I? Oh, but I don't get your stuff because you died in spikes. That sucks. Okay. You don't say. Really? All right, let's clear out some enemies and then explore. Come on. Come on. Come get, I won't get you, I promise. Well, maybe we won't end up farming any gems off of them, since they seem very keen to die in spikes. They're like, your needle is scary and I'd prefer to be impaled. I feel like when I take this, the walls, like the door's gonna close and stuff's gonna get me. We got a salt cylinder! So it does loop back around, but not at all in the way I expected it to. I was really hoping everything would be sort of like central to Vault Keeper's location, just because that's very convenient for me. Totally understand why it's not, but okay. So we have this, but I want to see what else is going on over here. Seems like there might be some ring stuff to do. Let's do some ring stuff. Okay, we're good. Well, yes. That's a flea. Hi, buddy. Get out of here. Ahoo. This is no place to nap. Alright, well, we're gonna kill this thing just because I think that he's an affront to my honor, so... Better. Nice! Okay, so got a flea. We may want... Oh. Have I touched it? This is what opens us up back to their side. Okay. I feel like it will be easier for us if we loop back here, then we just go. Yeah, I think it'll actually be faster if we just backtrack in this direction. Heaven's Door, was that the thing that I'd missed in the bile water drop? Or was there more? Yeah, meanwhile, we also hear muffled baby screams. So, okay. So, just to confirm, nothing else. For what I believe are obvious reasons, I'm not super keen on revisiting the bile water drop. So, if we... Yes, that's everything. Perfect. Then we don't need to go back. We will need to pop back by Vault Keeper. I do not believe that he will be terribly difficult to encounter again. Do you think if I go through here and I have a cylinder in my pocket, he will bust through the wall like the Kool-Aid man trying to get it? Yeah. Yeah, Vault Keeper, I've got something for you. Come get it. He doesn't care. Damn! That would have been really funny, though. I super thought I was onto something. Oh, that's okay. Can't win them all. And down through here. We might as well, actually. Yeah. Let's stop back by him. We still don't know what this is about, but I imagine that's because we need to be lower than we are. No, this is not Vault Keeper. Vault Keeper, we gotta go up one, I think. Nice. Hey, buddy. I got a new treat for you. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them. Give them. Now. She must. Yes. You can have it. Snatch! I love the snatch animation! Yes. A fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. This is a sermon of service, delivered by an ordained Vault Keeper to acolytes in training. We'll let that play since we got it. Do you have anything else to say? No. She's bothered. Nuisance. We'll let that play. And we'll head back down. So, Hess, we actually got lucky. The conductor is already done. Before I fought the Cogwork Dancers, I explore. That's what I do. I save bosses and things that I think will progress the plot for last. We found the gauntlet and I cleared it my second try. And then we found the conductor before we beat the boss. So he's done. We just need to go pick it up. But I'm not in any great hurry to return to him because, again, it's like, that should have taken us a while. And somehow we cleared it basically immediately. So I think we go down from here. Yes. Yes. It was grueling. Yeah. By the time we got to the final round, I was exhausted. I was like, okay, this has taken so much energy, so much focus. It's a brutal gauntlet just because of how big it is, I think. My least favorite gauntlet in the game is still this one, for obvious reasons. From a sheer, like, enemy difficulty perspective, I did not think the conductors was that bad, but it is... You have to lock in for a substantial amount of time, and that's where I think the difficulty lies. Guess we'll just start hitting things. Oh, I killed that enemy. We crushed him. Is there anything else down here I can hit? No. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, cleared it. Second try with 1 needle upgrade on our first playthrough. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. There's something up here. Hey! Okay, but now what? Nice, nice, nice. Anything else? No, I think it feels like there's something over here, actually. Maybe not. Okay. I think maybe we should just smack... Well, I thought... Woohoo! Wow. So now we definitely need 750. And if we can't get 750 rosaries, we have to kill the savage beast fly so we can get the last mask shard that we need. Alright, well, I'm going to send that down. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But where does this connect to? Oh, back. Oh, okay, so we've been here. We've been here before. Yeah, interesting. How did I miss? Maybe we were... How did I miss it before? I have no idea. So I need... Oh, that's possible. Yeah, I only need 300 more rosaries. I think we'll actually end up being able to buy it. So Yeah, I want to look at this one more time. Hold on. Heaven's Door. Oh ho! Ho ho? Ho ho. Hold on. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, so it's just, we just be hitting stuff. It's that easy. I was gonna ask if it was like a permanent thing, because I was worried. I was like, what if I fuck something up that's not meant to be fucked up? Oh god, I fucked it. No, we're good. Yes, this is the room that I thought we needed to go above for, but it turned out we needed to go underneath. All right, we're good. And I think we can just continue this way. So, if we go up, there should be a lever we can push that will open this big section instead of keeping it divided into two halves. I believe... Why did I have this here? Pretty sure that was pin needle stuff. But this was previously marked... Because I think this is like the, if like the carnival thing. There was a thing here that we could only get to. I kind of want to see what that's about, because if we can open that gate from the Grand Bellway back, it'll be a much shorter haul. So, okay, so that we need to move down. Okay, so it does still take 4 hits to kill him. Yes! This sign. Okay, well let's open everything up first. One thing at a time. Convenient. Plenty stuff. And we're not blocked off from leaving. Yeah, I think before we go further down, we should see... Ooh. We can go to the left as well. No, let's check out whatever this is. Yeah. What is this? O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir, conductors, all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal, and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Who is Trobio? Also, thank you for subscribing, Redbox. How are you? O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir, conductors, all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Trobio steps at last upon the stage. Okay, well I thought there'd be something here. But maybe not? Hold on. Why is the music suddenly really scary? Okay, well this isn't so bad. I think we can just... Okay, nice. All right, that was straightforward. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Did that say join me upon the stage? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so this is Trobio, I'm assuming. Man's got a picture of himself in here. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you enjoyed the Monster Hunter content and decided to stick around for other games. I'm pausing alerts. Is this gonna be a fight? I've got so much money. I've got Silk Eaters. I hope not. I hope this is just a weird NPC. There's got something weird is gonna happen here. Ah. O drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage. Fate has seen you chosen. Now, this actually, I wonder if this introductory line changes depending on how you enter the arena. Like if you book it straight in, if you sprint, if you take a lot of tiny steps, there's a part of me that wonders if this changes based on your own individual approach. O drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear, and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Ah! Oh! 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 Hey!
Alright, okay, alright, you know what? Okay.
So they bounce and then they explode into cross shapes. And also he can summon tornadoes. It took me a minute to like even notice the fight because I was like, ooh, this flamboyant motherfucker reminds me a little bit of Grimm. Not as sexy, of course, but nothing could be. This is Trobio. Okay. Dude, we've got Vault Keeper hissing and clicking in the background, and we have the recording of the Vault Keeper's sermon just sort of like droning on and on. Okay. I don't know if I'm feeling bossy right now. I've really been enjoying exploring this zone. So I'll note that we've died to him once. And we'll add that in to the boss counter when we tackle him in earnest. Yeah, I can revisit him before we leave. But I've really had a nice time just like walking around. And if we were going to commit to fighting him, I think I'd like to do it from this bench. Now, of course, my question will be, do you think we died close enough to the exit that we can pick up our stuff without triggering the fight? Anemone, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate that too. Yeah. We might be able to, but I'd have to go back up to Songcliffe. We're not that far away. It just feels like we're far away. I'm gonna change this music. Hey, come here. I could go get more, but if I could just grab, it's true. And it's like, if I'm not close to the door, then we start the fight and we know that we're fucked. Yeah, maybe we just eat this one. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the smarter. I don't want to. I hate using them. But we can always go back to sticks and get another one, so. And yeah, based on the amount of money we had, I think that was a very good call. So it looks like we still need to go further down. So this, I imagine, maybe connects with here. Or maybe there's a secret room here you can access after you defeat this individual. We get to put a boss marker here. Let's move all the way down. Because it seems like we are becoming increasingly close to the end of the Whispering Vaults. So... didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we should just be able to drop, I think, also, since we opened up the shortcut. Okay, so that was the stage. Oh, hey! Yep. So we came in from this side. Nice! Yo, we sent that bug flying! Let's see what's through here. I was really good at these. But this seems like it's gonna be much more complicated than the others. So, hey, Kinsath, let's try not to, like, promote your channel in my chat, if you're cool with that. Thanks. I'm glad that you also like Silk Song. But it's considered a little bit of a faux pas, so. All right. Let's see what our challenge is. I didn't even see it. Fuck. Yeah. We'll have to just watch that one again. Do you think I don't see chat? Be so for real right now. Oh, it must have been bop, bop. Okay, I might actually have to start writing this one down. Hold on, so there's 3 on top, 4 on bottom. I think it'll be easier if I mark down. Okay, yeah. I didn't expect there to be 5 at first. I thought it would be 3. That's on me. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is not working. Hang on. I think I'm going to need to do this multiple times so I'm not writing over the same ones. The other ones I could do just based on memory, but... Two, three, 4. I'll make that a little bit bigger. Okay. Let me see. So I know the one at the end is first. 5. Okay, we got that one. This will be tricky. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Oh my god, did I fuck it? No, it was this one! Shit. All right. It was this one. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that... 1, 2, 3... I'm dropping my fucking pens. This is the worst. This is horrible. This is horrible. I want to say it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't even have a chance to write it down fast enough, so we'll be shuffling over this one for quite some time, I think. 1. Yep, I was wrong. Well, we got the first one at least. It also doesn't help. It's hard for you to like see all of them on the screen at this time. Whew. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to start all the way from the beginning? I wasn't paying attention again. I totally thought we'd have to do level 1 first, and then I thought we'd have to do it all perfectly. All right, well, fuck me, I guess. So we'll also watch this one too, I think. 1. I don't know. This one? 1, 2. Okay, so then maybe it was 3. All right, well, we're getting it slowly but surely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I think we might have gotten it. 1, 2. It might have been the one above us. Yeah, this is tough, you guys. I am so sorry we're not blitzing through this. That was 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 6 here, and I missed one between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we got it. 1, 2, 3. I think this was 4, 5, 6. Woo! Okay. I totally expected there to be a 3rd level. It's weird to me that we won after 2, but I'll take that. This is a cog heart piece, of which I believe I now have a heart. I have a heart. Reassembled cogwork heart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. And I believe in here, perhaps, we found a room with an automaton in it that we could complete. But I... Baby cries in the background. But I don't recall where we saw that. I don't think it was White Ward. But I'm certain it wasn't the cauldron. It feels like it should be this, to be quite honest. It feels like it's something we'd see in the cogwork core. Or potentially high halls, I suppose. We'll have to do some backtracking, I think. But we've definitely seen it. Okay. Let's pop out here. And I think we need to go a little bit further down. I don't think there's anything else in here for us to look at. Ah, we missed. Oh, this thing's disrespecting me most foul. Okay, we're good. And then I think we need to hit this one to move it over. Ah, I can't go down. Okay. Hey, Androds, how are you? Shoot, how am I supposed to get around there? I need to go even lower? Oh, God. maybe we have to defeat Trobio in order to access... Huh. That might be correct. Unless there's just a path I missed that we might be able to take. Hold on. Because it seems like if I want to get here, which I do, I need to be lower than I am, but I need to be able to hit this from the left-hand side. Maybe there's just like a path we can take to slink past him. I hope so. I don't know if I really want to fight this boss today. We'll find out. Okay, so I wondered if maybe this would change after we discovered him, but it didn't. Hold on. It's blocked off. I think we have to fight him. Ooh. I think we have to fight him. And then this connects here and we can knock the block away. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's lock in our spawn point. Now I feel even worse for using the Silk Eater, since apparently it was a mandatory boss all along. Is there a bench here? Certainly should be. Okay. We'll head to the stage. Now. Dude, the baby crying is taking me out. I'm trying to think. If we wanted to give ourselves an extra advantage, we could try to defeat the beast fly for an extra mask. It's a beast fly. I feel like a mask could actually be pretty useful here. But I hate the beast fly so much. Okay, okay. We could farm some beads. We could. That's an option. We're very, very close to just being able to purchase it. Let's see how many we get by clearing out this room to try to get a sense of how long that would take. Yeah, let me see. So we started with 492. Tanky enemies in this room, man. Okay, that's the stage. Now they are owning me a little bit, but I think it's okay if we play a bit sloppy. You know what? I think we can farm it up and it won't take long. Dude, I hate these enemies. Come closer to me and die! Perfect. Yeah, I think we can do. If we get like 100 just from clearing out this room, we do that 2.5 times and we're golden. that feels like it will keep my sanity more intact than if we needed to backtrack to Beastfly. Yeah, this wasn't bad at all. That's actually not what I meant to do. Hey, come over here and get in my trap. Nice. Oh, but they got spiked. That's okay. Anything else up here? No. All right. Yeah. Let's head all the way back down and just reset. That was really profitable. Significantly more profitable than I expected it to be. So thanks, Team Cherry, for the easy dub. Nice. And I think we do that one more time, and we're good to go. Hey, sorry, I'm gonna do a little bit of moderation here. Kinsath, I'm gonna ask that you not try to, like, recruit people to friend you on Discord in my channel. This is an official warning, man. Like, it's bad internet safety. It's bad internet safety. I know you're just really enthusiastic. Please don't do that. Yeah, please don't do that. I am so floored by your passion for the game, but don't do that. Don't do that. Thanks, guys. That's just not something that I want to have to be in a position to moderate. Okay, no dudes around here. What about... Nice, here's the big guy. I did deserve to get body slammed there. Okay, so we only need 50 more. Zycotic, I'm giving this room a clear so I can pick up the last mask shard that I need before we get a full set. Which I think will make the boss fight that we are about to face potentially a little bit more manageable. Where'd he go? There we are. I keep thinking that the one we find up there is actually one that can fly, since most of the enemies in this room can, but that lad cannot. Oh, I'm just barely short on silk for Threadstorm. Nice. Well, we got him, but we knocked him into the spikes, so we don't get any loot. How much do we have? We have enough! Okay, perfect. Okay, give me just a second. Okay. We are good. The fastest way back to Songclave is going to be Bellway to Tube. So we'll Bellway to Tube. We'll mask. We'll head back here. We're locking our spawn point. I think that sets us up nicely. Also, give me just a second. We're good. I always forget there's that second spike there. And you know they put it in there on purpose. don't need Bellway. We can just take the tube. Okay, so we don't need any extra transportation. So I believe now when we get this extra mask, if we keep false mask equipped, we'll have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, sure will. Sherman is still here.
Oh, no.
This is for me. Didn't even need to do beast fly stuff to get it. Fantastic. We'll take the rest. I'm good on tool resources. Hey, bud, you have anything new to say? Nothing. Sherman, what about you? Nothing. Still having a crisis of conscience after the revelation that perhaps his faith has a sinister side that he was not aware of. I love this bug. If anything happens to Sherma, Team Cherry is actually stacked by frauds. Yeah, not good. I believe that they know better, however, so. Okay. We'll prep for the fight at the Bellway bench. And now I have definitely no resources to lose because we've spent them all, which is fantastic. So we'll tube back to the Bellway, prep at the bench, and then head in to dude, Necrofizzless, the baby emote is fucking killing me. It took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out why you were spamming it though. But now that I've made the connection, it's really good. Okay. All we need to do now is head up. Okay. I think... Yeah, well, we've got our first break in like 90 seconds. We can go ahead and... Let's prep now, and then we'll take our break after when we are ready to go. Okay, yeah. So here's what we won't need in the fight. Presumably we won't need Ascendant's Grip. So let's put on dice. Presumably we won't need Magnetite Brooch. Can't really think of anything else in here that I'd need though, so... Maybe Belt, yeah. Since there might be a lot of projectiles, we don't want to hit something and be accidentally knocked into a path. We'll keep Mask. We'll keep the heals. We're on Reaper already. Spool Extender is great. We have so much silk, though. Maybe we want to do something like... Druids. I feel like we're going to end up getting hit a lot. And I couldn't stop to tell if we were taking double damage or not. Poison could be strong, but I'd like to know more of the fight before we start using tools. You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep... No. We'll probably take damage. We'll put on Druid's Eyes. This should synergize really nicely with any sustain we can grab. Sting Shard, Threefold Pin. And I've got Threadstorm on. That's probably fine. I hardly saw any of the fight, so I don't even know if he's going to, like, be in the air for a long time, or if he's going to be on the ground. We should, before we adjust anything more, we should probably just, like, figure out what's happening. Okay. I think this is good. I think this sets us up really, really nicely. This is where we will take our break. I'm going to heat up my tea, and then I guess we have to fucking fight Trobio. Which I was not expecting to do today. So here we are. Okay. I will see you guys very shortly. Please enjoy the music. and we will reconvene after the break. Hi. We're back. Against my most fervent wishes, I believe it's what I am choosing to call Trobio time, TM. I don't think I'm going to like it, but maybe it will get better. So we've already died to this boss once, and I think we may have lasted a grand total of 8 seconds. Ooh, happy Valentine's Day, Trobio. Let's see if we can stay competitive for just a little bit longer, shall we? I'm really funny. I hope you all appreciate how funny I am. Bye, Entrods. Have a good one. I think we're good. I think our tools are good. I think we're ready. I don't even need to fight any of you. Like, I'm keen to do it because I love to kill, actually. All right. Ah, very funny. Excellent. Okay, here's the stage. So there's 3 enemies between myself and the stage. But we've got no money to lose, so we don't need to worry about picking up anything with the exception of silk stuff. Okay. Hey, Facade, what's going on? All right, Oh, okay. So it is double damage, but maybe. No. Can you just bow to me? I like the sparkles he leaves behind. So. And they're gonna bounce and then go, yep, sure, okay. I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss a bunch of hits, apparently. Oh my god! So he will just land on me. He has no regard for my personal space whatsoever. The command this boss has of the field is kind of insane. Did he just come out posing at me? We got balls. We got tornadoed! I may have deserved that. There's just so much shit on the field! Okay. This is gonna be a very, very challenging fight for me. I've talked a lot about how, I have a really hard time keeping track of multiple projectiles on screen. It's a weakness in the way that I approach games. This is going to overload that in a most unsavory fashion. However, I'm hoping that the overall personality of this boss, which seems to be like utterly ridiculous and absurdly pleasant, might offset any bad feels that we get from the fucking bouncy ball, cross pattern, tornado nonsense. Random bullshit, go! We didn't even get a stagger. You know, I'm trying to think, we'll hit really slowly with Reaper. He's hyper mobile. It might be better if we switched to something like Wanderer. And depending on the speed that he commands in the fight, it actually might be better if we went to Hornet's default crest instead. Because if he's moving so quickly that we're having trouble going straight down, it'll actually benefit us if we're diving at a diagonal. Oh, I feel like I should have been able to get up there. Alright, well now I have to kill you guys! I didn't want that, you didn't want that. Oh, this is not great for me. Hang on. There we go. Okay, we'll take the heal. Good. Dustman is the last name, seriously, Trobio. That's really funny. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, back in here. Trobio! Okay. Bonk. So, bonk, and then we want to give him some space. Is he a moth? Oh, the spotlight follows him! That's also really cool! I'm good. I'm good. Okay, no, I'm not good. Actually, that was a lie. Okay, okay. Yes, yes. So it's across all the way. And then... Nice! There's our first stagger. Does he fan himself like it's too hot? That's really funny. I got bald. Him hitting the Johnny Bravo is kind of taking me out, actually. Oh, I'm inside. Oh, I'm inside you. Oh, that was bad. I think I can destroy the balls, actually. Yeah, okay, that's not deserved, but it did happen, so. But we can destroy them by letting them hit us. Whether or not we can destroy them intentionally sort of remains somewhat to be seen. Still can't do it. I couldn't make it to the wall in time. Shoot. Well, we got a stagger. So that's great to see. Also, hi, Giggly. Welcome in. I'm glad you were able to catch a stream today. Whew. We're probably going to end up making liberal use of traps here. I can't tell if this is helping us or not. But Fractured Mask definitely did, so that will leave on. Well, and we might be able to swap that off as we get better at the fight, because again, it's like the point is not to take damage. But we'll take damage as we learn, so... Not the babies! Okay, okay, okay. Are we gonna do it again? No. Sure enough. That was actually really bad luck. Right, right. He hits the corner and then goes halfway back across the stage. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Ah, I may have deserved that. Dagger. Man, I'm gonna feel bad that we have to kill this bug. I kind of like him. He's kind of fun. Right, don't pursue. Don't pursue the tornado. It's a trick. It's a trick. It's a trick. Don't do it. Okay, well, it looked like he was going to go into a second phase. He struck a pose. You know the tornadoes are tricks. You know the tornadoes are tricks! That's fine. Okay, okay. I should heal, actually. Okay, okay, tornadoes, that's bad for me. This is ridiculous! Right. Up. Shit. Dude, so dramatic! No! No! Is he actually dead? No! The claw mirror. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Okay, that's actually really cool, and I think I want to try that. Why is he dead? Why is he dead? He was cool! Man! When he started doing, like, like the really theatrical, like death dance, I thought he was gonna, like, pretend to be dead. Maybe he is still pretending. I hope he's pretending. Do you think he's pretending? I feel like he could be pretending. We're gonna come back. Yeah, no, I think he's faking it. Yeah, theater kids just be like this. Like, this is very normal behavior. Oh my god, no fucking way, man! Ah! Oh my god, he's the best! Oh, he's the best. Oh, like, he thought he was safe to get up. No, Hornet will never catch you slacking. I love him. Do you think we will actually be able to, like, talk to him at some point? I would love to talk to him. Can we be friends? I want to be friends. Can we be friends? Tell me I can be friends. Just the way they flump. Dude, it's so fast. The boneless collapse. Absolutely hilarious. Phenomenal bug. This is fantastic. What a great character. I also have to say, as someone who does not enjoy fights when the primary objective is to dodge environmental obstacles, I actually think this was very, very well done. Compared to fights like Widow and Beastfly, I thought this was overwhelming but fair. Of the fights that we've had that have incorporated projectiles, columns that you need to avoid, just like shit on the field, this is my favorite variation that they've done. Yeah, it initially seems like it's gonna be a totally frustrating gauntlet of completely unpredictable bullshit. But there is a rhythm to it. and the performance aspect and the inherent absurdity of Trobio as a character, as opposed to something like the Beast Fly, which just fucking sucks. Like, it doesn't have personality. It's just there in your space being stupid. Yeah, this was great. This was a fantastic experience, and I'm actually really proud of myself that I was able to take him down as quickly as possible, because I thought this was going to be like upwards of 10 tries for sure. Is he a butterfly? I got moth vibes from him. Okay, one more time. Yeah, I hope we can talk to him. We're gonna, maybe after we leave the screen, we can find him at his desk. I bet he's at his desk. Hang on. Fuck, I thought for sure he'd be in here. Dang. I'm gonna look one more time to see if he moved anywhere. Dang. Well, he's alive somewhere, so we may still be able to interact with him again sometime. I should have played the needle in for him. I always forget to do that in the middle of combat. I was pretty bad about using the dream nail in combat against bosses in Hollow Knight too, so that's a pattern that I've inherited. Oh hey, wait, what's on the other side? Yeah, that's cool. Actually, take me back up real quick. Yeah, I want to see what's over here first. Nothing. Okay, never mind. Any false walls? None that I could see. Oh, spikes. Okay. Well, this looks heavy. But I don't think I can move it. What else do we have? What else do we have over here? Oh my god, it leads to White Ward. Well, that's convenient to have unlocked, but what the hell? I still haven't found out what this is? I missed something? No, this had to have been... No. Okay, so, but I still need to figure out how to go to this lad. And it seems like this might lead to the exhaust organ. I may have heard that. Okay, not that one though. Hey, Flag, happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Okay, but it is all spikes all the time. Do you think we can pogo off them? I don't think we can pogo off them. Ooh, we can. All right, well, Trobio took us 3 deaths. I'm going to take us back to the normal counter. We'll put this at 85, and I'll update our boss command when we take our next break. Nice. I'll take that heal. Nice sound. Kind of wish we'd kept our sticky parkour feet on. Only slightly disappointed that we did not. Like, it would have made this a lot easier. And let's do... I feel like if we go further down, we're just gonna get to spikes. Yes. Okay, well, I'll take that. That's for me. So, now let's go further up. So we can go straight through here immediately. I'd kind of like to see what's going on over here. Alright, well, where does that go? Hold on. Yeah, Spark, this is a neat room. Oh, this is taking me back towards the Grand Bell. Oh, okay, so I've been this way then. I have no recollection of having been here, but we must have been here at some point. It's on the map. Yeah, we've been here. This is how we got up from the exhaust organ. Yeah, we found the baby. So, we'll be hearing that just a little bit as we move through the game. I'm trying to figure out who I give it to. Like, somebody has to want this baby. Hold on. And then spikes. Okay, so I do think that we're meant to go this way. Nice. Okay, so we can't destroy this. We can destroy this, which appears to link somewhere. But there is a path that goes down. No, I do not want to know what the hint is to do with the baby. It's a first time blind playthrough, so if I want an answer to something, I'll use the phrase "Heaven's Door," and that's what indicates that chat is allowed to give like very concrete assistance and guidance. I usually try to frame those in the form of yes or no questions, just to make it easy. Where is this going? Really wish we had our parkour feet on. Oh, okay. Got a shard bundle. Anything else down here? I guess not. How many memory lockets do you think we have? I actually think we can only spend those at the bench. But I'm curious. I have 2 of them. And crest-wise, 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more. I think we should round out Architect, personally. So we might do that the next time we're at a bench. Thanks for asking, guys. I really appreciate that. Am I back in the exhaust organ? Yeah, I think I'm lost. Hold on. This feels like the exhaust organ to me. Okay, well, maybe not. So, here's one way out. What else is around here? He has nothing. Oh, just kidding. No, no, no. Something is happening. Something is happening. Remember silence. No more. Remember peace. This ceaseless sound. Huh. Well, let's move this way. This feels like an area we've already been through, but I can't remember. So no, we have been directly underneath this whole time. So we're about to pick up that melody, I think. So we were meant to come back through here. Okay, so here's a bench. I'll take that, actually, because I'd like to reference our map here. It feels to me like there should be something here. Where that would be or how we would find it, I don't know. Oh? Hang on. A rusted statue of a pilgrim. Well, it's gotta be more important than that. Pious Isamor. Hark, pilgrim, you climb our eternal embrace, who stand through the threshold, our stark citadel of stone. True service may now commence. What? I have a bunch of people in chat saying they've never seen this! Forget your weary shell. Forgo urge to still. Farloom commands. Give greatest gift. Join our chorus. Raise shell. Voice and sing. Is this a fight? Listen. Pilgrim, cast aside those many sinful hopes for rest. Deep reward, remain pure within our midst. Ask for nothing. See, citadel's simple stone, bare and unadorned. See how plain our garb, how sparse our meal. Know that excess is sin. Stay vigil, for though wretched pilgrims dare... Is that supposed to be relent? Stay vigilant! Stay vigilant. For though wretched pilgrims dare relent their base desires, left unpunished, thin our pure chorus, their seductive sin spread like flame. The YS is fucking me up because I want to read it as yes, but it's not eyes either. Dear pilgrim, dark it seems now. Let these words become your guide. Hear our voice. Let it Be your own. Give of yourself for great Farlow. For first children, and we were referred to as a first child by the vault keeper. For great Farlow, for first children who bequeath it to us, for our salvation sure to come. Okay. So, that appears to be all we can do with this for now. All are equal. Siblings serving. Pilgrims all. Devout, unwavering. Siblings makes me think of Lace, because I believe there was a little hint in the Phantom fight that suggested they may have been related, that they may have been sisters. Wow! So this is some lore. This is Pious Isamore. I don't suppose this is marked on my map. We should rest to see if this is marked on the map, or I'll need to mark it myself. It does appear to be on the map. Does he say anything new after we rest?
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hey, buddy. Dear Pilgrim, dark it seems now. Let these words become your guide. Hear our voice. Let it be your own. Give of yourself for great Farlow. For first children who bequeath it to us. For our salvation sure to come. I wish I could see its earlier dialogue. Yeah.
I won!
I think we're gonna be revisiting this. There's something that could happen here. When it talks about, like, rejecting excess, there's a part of me that wants to, like, take off all my equipment and see if it says something different if we speak to it then. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think anything will happen, but I'm gonna try. Also, thanks for subscribing! I appreciate that. Let me see. Let me see. Like, if I were to just, I'll switch to a crest that doesn't have anything on it. Hold on. And then, I'll nix both of these. Hey, I'm naked. I've rejected excess. What do you have to say about that? Damn. I really thought I was onto something. Well, it's not the worst instinct we've ever had. Very interesting. Let's also expand this while we're here, and we'll swap back to Reaper. I'm pretty sure I can't expand the last in beast. Let me see. No, we're out. Okay, good enough. Very interesting. You know, it actually doesn't look like it's marked, so I'm gonna put that there. And then I think I need to step on this. Well, this is the body of a vault keeper, like we saw with the one above, but this is much, much bigger. Oh, he's dead. Well, before we interact with anything, we prayed a cage. Divine silk. We sang your chains. Those might be the only 2 that we get. Pray to Cage and Sang Your Chains. Divine Silk. So, I'm not gonna lie, the vibe that I'm getting is that they've, like, imprisoned something and they're using it as a battery. Or they were, at least.
Miofene?
We got a Sacred Cylinder, which is not the same as a Psalm Cylinder. To learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold just such a machine. I need only return. Ooh, okay. Well, let's keep moving through here. So I imagine we actually learn this melody by playing it at the other Vault Keeper's location. Ah! I'm good. I'm fine. Nice. Well, these drop a lot of money, so I'm glad to see. Wait a minute. It still seems like there's a portion of this map I've not explored. I may have deserved that. Okay. Hey, enough. Alright, we got it. Yeah. Hold on. I think I'm still missing. I didn't put my shit back on. I need to figure out where I am. Give me just a second. Okay, no, it did connect. It was just that we hadn't rested, and I don't think I put my shit back on. Yep. And then instead of the weighted belt, we want magnetite instead of dice. Let's do parkour. Everything else should be fine. Nice. Okay. Hey, Sai, what's going on? Whoops! I don't think that should hit me. Enough! There we go. We're good. And this we just give a little hit to. And now it seems like we can climb our way out. Yes. Okay, so this loops back around. I really want to talk to Trobio. I really hope we can see him some other time. But in the meantime, since he is defeated as a boss, I'll drop another marker there instead. Just to try and like keep our theme somewhat appropriate. Go all the way up. Shortcut. I did play Hollow Knight. Yes, I 112%ed my first Hollow Knight playthrough. I did Nightmare King Grim, Radiant, and Charmless before we had even gotten to like the end section of the game. I fell in love with that boss. I was deeply abnormal about him. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna heal. This bat is really harshing my vibe. Okay, well, you're alive, so... Yeah, definitely a community of masochists. I did all Pantheons, all Bindings, with the exception of 5, because by the time I got to 5, I was just, like, totally burnt out. Absolute Radiance is the only boss I didn't triple clear in Hall of Gods. I'd love to go back to it at some point, but I was so burnt out by the time I finished that challenge. And it was fun and I enjoyed it, but it was a lot to take on. Hey, buddy. You know what? Let's rest before we talk to you. I kind of hope he'll jump out at me and, like, have some more quippy banter. Hi! Interloper! On you, our pontiff's sacred melody. You have found it, hold it, and now you dally, lost like a mite in our shelves. Return to the listening room below. The sacred cylinder can be played, and the melody of our vaults heard at last in this damned age stretched long. He's gonna die once we've found all the cylinders, and that'll make me really sad. Interloper! On you! Our pontiff's sacred melody. You have found it, hold it, now you dally, lost like a mite in our shelves. Return to the listening room below. Sacred cylinder can be played, and the melody of our vaults heard at last in this damned age stretched long.
That's fine.
Vault Keeper. I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. She has visited the pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song! Where is your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the interjections that initiate his dialogue. It's always like, Grizzit, Kurt, like, it's just really, really fun NPC.
Magina Fora.
In this moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. She is the coolest. She is so cool. No, let me read it. Let me read the description first. Hold them, will she? Covet them? Can she not part with such a small prize? Remained blind fool she. This keeper's understanding stays with itself. No, it doesn't. You're a lot of bluster. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make, etched with the melody of the Vault Keepers. The cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Okay, that's all we get. And yes, we will play it. Come here. Come on. I know. I patronize you. I'm sorry. Vault Keeper. I bring the psalm cylinder recovered from the dark chambers below here. I would learn its melody. Cack. Then pass it, filthy Weaver Spawn. A cylinder so sacred should not remain a moment longer in your grubby claws. This is the sacred melody of the Vault Keepers, coveted and claimed by the pontiff below the Whispering Vaults. How do I feel about the difficulty compared to Hollow Knight? So, I think that the game opens up significantly more challenging optional areas much earlier than Hollow Knight does, which can make the first like 20 hours potentially seem like really brutal. Like, you can do Hunter's March before Deep Docks. You can find Savage Beastfly. It's like, this is all optional stuff. It's not mandatory. You can do all of Bilewater before you pick up the Threefold Melody. So I think that can... I do think it has some encounters that are harder earlier, but I think a lot of that can be player inflicted. And I am the type of person who, once I find something, I want to do it. I don't usually have the good common sense to turn around and fuck off. So I dig my heels in, and then I foam at the mouth, and I grit my teeth, and I start meowing a bunch of nonsense. I think there are more enemies earlier that deal double damage as well. But you don't have to kill... But it's like, I am the type of player who will. So do I think it's harder than Hollow Knight? I don't know. I think it gives you the opportunity to make it harder than Hollow Knight really early. But I also have a lot now at my disposal, mechanics-wise, for positioning, movement. There's a really wide variety of tools. So I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard for me to say. Anyway, yeah, I wanna hear this music. Hold on. Yeah, like I did Hunter's March before having the dash. So I did. There was another parkour section I did before I had the ability to double jump, and people were really impressed by that. I forget what that was though. I'd have to look at the map. The Weaver spawn. She has found it. Our pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease.
Hironare.
Your pontiff is gone, vault keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ah, fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. My god, he like holds his face. Like this is emotional and horrifying to him. And we have learned the Vault Keeper's melody! Also, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I literally just muted alerts because I thought we were about to enter a cutscene. I'm so embarrassed. Thank you so much for bringing your community in. Crunch, I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What game are you playing? If you are new to my channel, I'm Crow. I'm a non-binary streamer on Twitch. And we are playing Silksong for the first time. Deeply sick and abnormal about Hollow Knight, so I have really been enjoying our playthrough. We focus a lot on exploration, lore stuff, lots of parkour. Thank you so much. Gotta leave, gonna drop. Oh, no worries. Yes, so if you are also playing Silksong, we are in Act 2. So if you have not progressed through Act 2, this would be a good time for you to pop out if you do not want to see spoilers. So, stream was great. It's playing Darksiders. What is that? I've never heard of this game. You're still finishing Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is a fantastic treat. I hope that you're really enjoying it. Yeah, Hollow Knight was a very special gaming experience for me. Have to pop out. I'll leave. Have a great stream. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your Valentine's Day dinner. So, for those of you who are familiar with Silksong, we have acquired our second of 3 melodies. The third melody, however, is done. I just have to pick it up because I did the gauntlet on my second try before we defeated the boss in the area. And I'm still kind of trying to speak a little bit vaguely in case people who have not gotten to this point haven't left yet. So all we have to do is go back and pick it up. But there's another zone that I might want to explore before we do that. So, haven't heard about Darksiders since like 2014. Really? Have to pop out. No worries. Yeah, sure. I really appreciate you guys popping in. I'm trying to give you all time so you don't get spoiled on anything. But accidentally bought Darksiders instead of Dark Souls in a humble bundle and got confused because it was definitely not even close to the same kind of game. Oh no! I feel like I have made a similar mistake in the past, but I can't for the life of me recall what the game would have been that I got confused on. No, Frigid, I've not forgotten that. I'm confident that we've marked that on the map. I just need to recall where it is. Also, hang on, I might sneeze. Damn, I did not sneeze. That's a bummer. You play as one of the 4 horsemen. Wait, that's kind of sick. Beat GOG last night. It was a blast. And I'll be watching your... Oh, congratulations on your first Wilds Elder. I think the GOG hunt is phenomenal. I believe I still need one more fucking Warforged Dragon Gem. And that's not counting any other extra pieces that I might want to transcend. GOG is very stingy. Very greedy and selfish hoarding dragon. Divine music. The soul of Farloom eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now. held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving?
Yanara.
It was, Vault Keeper. And know to me, your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. So there will be more for us to find. I really hope he doesn't die after we bring him all of them, but I'm pretty sure that he will.
Nesvir.
She's a nuisance. I hate this little spider. Anyway, look at my music.
Yeah, I think I want this one to play. Farther reveal your secrets through knowledge, release through understanding, power. Escape this shell constricting, and send this mind so limited. And I've just noticed, we are playing the exact melody that we just put on. It's such a deep detail that he, like, hides his face. Like, hearing it is like ecstasy for him, but to hear it played by someone not of his order is, like, speaks to a high heresy, I feel. I really like this bug. This is a great bug. I hope we are able to continue to interact with this bug. Yeah, the needle and syncing up is really slick. Okay. Oh, this is your first other period! Oh my god, just like me! So Wild was also your first Monster Hunter game. Strong handshake. Yeah, strong handshake. Grabbing you by both shoulders and shaking you back and forth. It's so good. It's such a good hunt. Sparks, I was just talking about this on Discord the other day. Some of my favorite vocal sims are from Bloodborne.
Away! Away, beast!
This town's finished! You plague-ridden rat! I get a lot of mileage out of those. A lot of mileage. But yeah, Bapanada, Yanara, Hakana Saga. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty good ones in Silk Song as well. Okay, where do we go next? Great question. High Case Bug responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayer for those beyond the walls of Whispering Vaults. Most likely this one's true charge was to root out and condemn those not seen as sufficiently fervent. Trobio has an entry! Haughty thespian, convinced that only dazzling performance can raise Farloom from the throes of death. His desire to see Farloom saved may have been well-intentioned, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon a stage in pursuit of his goal. I like him. Steam shooting automatons, so we'll need to kill some more of those. I'll want to fill out every entry that we have, so we'll probably be revisiting some areas, but we're very skilled at murder, so from the outset theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. Charged to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. I need one more for the moss grub within the memoriam. That's crazy. But it doesn't look like we have anything else. Defeat one more to complete the 100. I hope we get to see her again. I think that we will. Anyway, someone asked what we're doing. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing the acid bath cesspit pool of poison and nasty things. Because all we need to do is pick up the melody. It's already cleared. So here's what we're going to do tomorrow. This is a good place to stop for right now. We'll do this tomorrow and then bounce over and grab the last of our melody. And then presumably maybe double back to look for Trobio. And see if we can find... It might be here. I think it's here. The automaton that we can put the clockwork heart in. Don't stop. I have to stop. It's 4:30. I'm hungry. Yes. Unfortunately, although it was my intention to react to the Monhun trailer when we cut stream today, I'm very hungry. And I ate breakfast and I'm still hungry. So we will firmly, for sure, I promise, react to the Monhun trailer tomorrow, which is actually going to be probably better for my schedule because tomorrow's stream needs to be a little bit shorter anyway because I have a yoga event. So we'll need to wrap up tomorrow at around 3:15. That's perfect. So I'll cut Silk Song at like 2:45, 3 o'clock maybe. Maybe 2:45 just to be safe. Yeah, and we can watch and chat. So we won't get a lot done, but I do think that we can explore this final zone. And then maybe, if we're quick, if it's not very large, because we made excellent time today, we can just pick up the last of the threefold melodies. Yeah, so I do apologize to the community that I lost track of time. I will watch the trailer. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm really sorry, everybody. Because it's like, I don't want to do it at the beginning because I feel very official and performative. Like, it just doesn't feel natural if I do it straight away. But we streamed for longer than I expected, and my energy hit a little bit of a wall. So we will do it tomorrow. This also potentially gives me time to proof any video that our editor may have done for stories. So let's give them one project at a time to work on. But this will be where we call things for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me for more Silk Song. I love this game. This baby's driving me crazy. Said every new parent ever. So it is a struggle and a challenge that Hornet now feels intimately within her shell as well. I will see you all on Discord. I will probably be on later for Monster Hunting or Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans if you'd like to join in. No movie night tonight, but that doesn't mean we can't make mischief. And I will see you tomorrow for Vault Keeper! Enough! Slightly shorter stream where I promise we will definitely do the Monhun stuff. Yes? Okay. I love you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Valentine's Day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Okay. Bye!